Hey folks, welcome back to West Yorkshire Retro Gamer. Last night we beat DKC 1 in around 2 hours and 20 something minutes. Tonight we're going to have a go at beating DKC 2. Am I going to beat it quicker than 2 hours 20 minutes? Not a chance. This game is far harder and a bit longer. So, yeah. Which is why I've started a bit earlier as well. Last night we didn't even lose a full continue, so I'll see how we get on with this one. On Facebook we have got Josh Reese, welcome in man. You same to yourself, hope you're having a good one. And on YouTube we've got Brandon, Sideways of 7, welcome in. See you back with some more DK action, good stuff, best game in the series. Yeah, a lot of people think that. And it would be difficult to argue. I think overall for me all three games are fantastic. I just think that this one is possibly the complete package. I think that the other two games individually on their own are you know, if they were standalone games, are absolute top notch. But against this one, could be argued that this one is better. Yeah. I'll get a timer up. Hopefully I don't hear that too often. That's not to say DKC3 is bad, just getting too late in my opinion, plus Kitty was a bit undercooked, played much like, yeah. I mean the thing is that only half of the Rareware team were involved in DKC3. David Wise didn't do all of the music, he only did half of it. And by that time, because it was a very late game in the SNES's life, it didn't get the love that the first two got. But if 1 and 2 never existed and DKC3 came out as the primary country game, if you like, I think it would have had absolute rave reviews. I think it's just unfortunate that it compares to the other two. And more, you know, you'd probably have to say that probably 80% of all gamers out there that have played all three games, 80% would say that DKC2 is first, with 1 second and 3 third. But in the context of it all, is there much of a difference between 1 and 3? I'd open up that argument. Yep, I blame you. They interviewed the devs and they were like, it was that blasted Claire that made us mess up the launch. I wish they'd contacted me directly. I wouldn't be in this perilous predicament that I'm in financially now. I'd have loved to have worked for Rare. That'd have been fantastic. Yeah, I was never that lucky. They could have got, like, if I'd have had the chance to work with David Wise on the music, that'd have been freaking amazing. Cheers for the share and the heart reaction there, Josh. Much appreciated, mate. Hope you're having a super duper Tuesday. I remember when 1 first came out, it was like a whole new world of gaming. I was on Star Fox, Stumpy SFX, using everything. Yeah, I mean, you know, the whole use of pre-rendered sprites was never used before on the SNES, and the graphics were just new age, weren't they? They were new age graphics for the Super Nintendo, and here's the other thing, right? So graphically, you could argue that DKC3 is the best of the three. It's the strongest. What, not involved? Where does a totally modelled funky gong after you? Well, it does say jump in and jive, Clive. So, I do wonder. I should be getting royalties for my name. I think it might be this, but I think it might be this game actually that he says that. Whoa! You guys just hear that? Did you hear the music glitch there? Wow, that was weird. Yeah, well, the only problem with that is that Rareware got bought out by Microsoft Xbox, didn't they? Which totally sucked ass. I've never forgiven. I will never own an Xbox after they purchased Rare. Nintendo and Rare was a match made in heaven, and Microsoft and Rare became a match made in hell. It's not a problem. They got more money than Rare ever. Who? Microsoft or Nintendo? Because the only reason that Rareware left Nintendo to go to Microsoft was because of the big payout. Rare was quite happy with what they were getting at the time. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Microsoft should pay me royalties. Can't imagine that. Freaking hell. Alright, well, we're going to time it just like we did with the DKC 1. Let's see how we crack on with this thing. Wish me luck. We'll get the life, because it's an easy life to get. Again, this is kind of speed running, but kind of not expecting to get a speedrun world record or anything. Ed, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Ed, I don't think you made it to yesterday's stream, did you? Then again, you probably didn't know that I was going to be live. Nobody did. I'm going to be live a lot. And if anyone starts calling me Sir Clive a lot, then well. Oh shit. But yeah, we completed DKC 1 in about 2 hours 20 odd minutes yesterday. This game will take me at least 4 hours. This is a far harder game by a mile. Catch up with chat in a second, I'll just beat the level. Ah shit, missed a life, oh well. Oh my god, what the fuck not now? Silicon Graphics is what made Rare. Anything after that struggled apart from GoldenEye. Happy Easter everyone. That's a bit late, Ed. I'm sorry to see you back streaming more frequently. Yeah, well, I'm gonna try. I did mid sleep, but then fell back asleep again. I was too tired to say hi. Ah, don't worry, man. That's kind of how I felt for the last 17 months. Late or early? I mean, like yesterday's stream was quite a late start. Today's stream is quite an early start. So I'll like the start time will probably be judged on anything that I'm busy doing earlier in the day, but also on the length of the game. I knew that DKC 1 I could have done in under 3 hours, so it was like, yeah, that's not really an issue. This game's going to take a lot longer because it's longer and harder. Oh shit! That didn't work out. That barrel's supposed to take them all out. Oh fudge off. I'll try and keep up with chat in between levels. I'm not bothered about the bonuses. This is just a completion run. I missed out on a life again there. That's annoying. OMG, welcome in. And I saw Easter eggs in B&M's earlier. Really? Oh God. Oh, you meant about Ed talking about Easter. Yeah, fair enough. Got my notification on, so always ready for streams. Yeah, awesome. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, anyone coming in, if you could, like, we're live on Facebook, YouTube, and Kick. If you can do all the likes and all the shares and all the follows if you haven't followed yet, and all that good stuff, it really does help. What was that? Try that again, shall we? Oh boy. Oh, this level's really trying my patience. Whoops. Really? I'll take that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This particular run might not be as free flowing as what my run was yesterday on DKC1, but it shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Oh, I'm going to do the bonus. Oh shit. I'll go against my time. As I'm greedy, I bought myself 2 giant cavalry Easter eggs for supper. Hey, why not? If that don't give you a headache, then go for it, mate. Why the hell not? Do-do-do-do. That'll be one of about 1 bonus room that I do on the entire run. Well, I'll do bonus rooms that have lives. Yay, I finally hit a life on the target. Let's have it. No, there's a lot of rare games that I really like. The DKC trilogy, Battletoads and Battlemaniacs, GoldenEye, Banjo-Kazooie. I never played Tui. Never got the opportunity to, but I've heard it's good. Oh god, I'm sure there was some other Rareware games that I've played before and that I liked. Okay, go ahead. Now where's On Guard? Because I'm sure On Guard features in this level, and it's the only thing I can't remember is where he is. And not this early, that's at the very start of the level. Diddy is obviously a very quick swimmer, but On Guard's got the control underwater. Ah, there he is. Perfect. Sounds like Pickup. Pickup. Oh! Like literally, we missed the O. Oh well. Oh well. Oh god, this gets worse, doesn't it? Wow! Alright, maybe we won't go down there. That seems a little risky. Ah, shit! I knew that were wrong as soon as I hit the button. There we go. Nice, turn the life. I haven't got Dixie's hair to be able to do that celebration, thankfully, and give me neck ache. Also bought 60 pairs of socks, so I've got all my presents for everyone's. Yeah, that sorts all the family out. Hell yeah. Top Sail Trouble, Top Sail Trouble. Oh, it's the Rattly one. Ugh. Probably the weakest of all the animal buddies on DKC2 is Rattly, I would say. Not great for speedrunning. Obviously he's got his high jump. And he can squish enemies like most of the other animal buddies can. But he's slow. Oh no! I thought there was something else up there instead of the bonus. It's going to waste my time. At least it's an easy one. There we go. Won't lose too much time doing the short ones like that. Alright. Yeah, we were pretty successful last night. Didn't get a game over, which was really cool. That was one of the aims, get through the entire game without game overing. We lost some lives, but we never game overed. Don't know what's in the chest, could be a life I guess, but maybe. Kind of think to myself, if I get at least 20, it's probably a bonus again, isn't it? Oh no, no, that was worth it, okay. Oh, kind of. See, Rattly's only good for a coin. Right. Back to the Didster, who is a bit of a speed demon on the ropes compared to Dixie. Dixie's advantage obviously is the ponytail that she uses in a helicopter style to glide over areas, which is exceedingly useful. Wow. Oh, no, we don't want the bonus. The bonuses are going to take up too much time, so... As I say, some of the bonuses do have lives within them, but I'm not really that bothered. I don't even think we need the DK coins to complete the game either. But, anyhow. That's humming and whistling at the same time, it's not very tuneful. Alrighty. Boss time! Crow's Nest. Let's defeat this entire exceedingly huge crow. His Easter egg nest full of eggs. And ironically, actually, Dixie's better for this because she can have the egg above her head. Pick up. Oh shit. Fuck! Really? I was only doing it to get whatever else was up there, but okay. It is a big ass crow, isn't it? So I wind people up with this. I wind my viewers up because obviously it's a vulture, but I just say, well, you know, it's the crow's nest. That is one big ass crow. Ugh, 13 minutes for the first world. I mean, I know I've had some stoppages in there, but did I save? I didn't save, did I? And that's something I did do last night. I saved every time we got to Candy Kong. I forget Kong College is the save here, isn't it? So yeah, we'll definitely take every save point. Last thing I want is to mess up. So that means we need Funky now. I didn't use Funky for the entirety of the last one, but now we may use Swanky. I will allow myself to use the Swanky quiz if I need it at any point. But otherwise, it's just whatever we get in the levels, really. I'm not amazing at this level, at the lava levels. One of them you've got to be seriously patient, and I'm not good with levels that you've got to be patient with. So kind of sucks. And I really want to go up there because there's a chest, and I'm fairly sure there's a life in there. I'm almost tempted to try and get a DK barrel, get both Kongs, and then go back, just to basically cure my curiosity as to what's inside that chest. I think there's a life in it. I could be wrong. Oh, 2 lives. That was worth it. A little bit of extra time, but it was worth it. Oh shit. So again, Dixie's very useful, you know, by doing this, but sometimes it's easy to get it wrong. You've got to be a bit careful. Oh god, that was done in not without much spare time available to do it. I would like to right, hold on. Diddy Kong's going to be better for this because he holds the weapon. Oh, for God's sake! Oh really? That it's just for that? I'm not bothered about that. Oh shit! Alright. Because that cannon that cannon's just a bonus room. Squitter! Introduced into the game for the first time on this one. Didn't feature in DKC1 of course. Now, as much as I cannot stand spiders, Squitter's an exception. I think he's one of the best animal buddies there is. He's fairly quick on foot, has a projectile and additional platforms. I don't think you can go wrong with Squitter for the most part, and he does feature on DKC3 as well, which is kind of cool. And he can even direct the projectile upwards as well, or downwards I think. Yeah, you can, yep. So yeah, Squitter's a damn good one to have. Oh shit, no! Ah! Ah! What was that? Oh no. Lost a life on Hothead Bot? Oh god, that's embarrassing. Alright, we're gonna have to get some speed on now. Because that wasn't clever. I don't know what the hell just happened there, to be honest. Because this is still technically a speed run, even though it's a slow one. Damn, Outcast, how you doing, dude? Outcast, one of the competitors still in the LC right now. Ah, it's just for a bonus, right? Forget it. Yeah, we're not doing bonuses. This chat's quicker, so I'll be in here. Ah, yeah. The delay between it coming up. Yeah. Aye, there's a 30-second delay on Facebook, isn't there? Roughly speaking, at least. Just see if there's anything else up here. Oh, nanas. May as well. Got a few lives under my belt. Can't believe I lost some life on my head ball, that's shocking. How are you doing, Dan? Hope you're well, dude. Spiders are the cutest of the arachnid family. I'm just not a fan of them, apart from Square, who is very good at what he does. Cannon's Claim. That's it. We've had 3 of them this season, which is probably a new record. So, as you can imagine, once we beat this game tonight, tomorrow night, we've got the 3rd one, which, you know, deserves just as much love as 1 and 2 gets. So, Ben, hello mate, welcome in. How are you doing? BHI Gaming. Oh shit. I'll catch up on comments in a second, just once I can get to an area of relative safety. All those links, but no Twitch. Ben's the latest man to swear in my stream. He dared to say the T word that's got nothing to do with Yorkshire tea. Why would I go on a platform that treated me like shit twice, dude? I know you're just winding me up with it, but like, you know, that's my genuine question. That platform, like, I'm not blowing my own trombone here. I'm not being big-headed, but Titch doesn't deserve me. So I'm not going to bow down to Titch's greed either. Oh, I didn't get close enough to take out the zinger as well there. I've done that in the past. I'll catch up on chat in a second. See if I can get through this level. It's a bit of a... This is one of the slower pace levels, unfortunately. I know you've got to be diddy, I'm not bothered. Oh, I don't know why I'm collecting the letters, I missed the K. Screw that then. Oh, shit. I've already lost 1 life, I don't want to lose another. I didn't lose a life for quite some time on the EQC one. Alex Lennon, welcome in. Follow my Twitter at WizKick. I mean, you've not really given me any reason to follow you on Twitter, have you really? You know, you haven't said please, you've not said hi, you've not kind of, you know, you're just saying follow my Twitter, and you're assuming that I have Twitter, and technically nobody has Twitter now because they've got X. So, you know, whilst you're at it, follow my Kick page, Alex, please. There you see, I'm being polite about it. Right, time to catch up with chat. What we got? I'm the real Dan. Hold on. Oh, is that one of the 16 Dans in the competition? Oh, that's where it came from. I missed some of the. I missed the above comment because I was mid-level. One of them is out. 2 Dans left. Yeah, the other one's hopefully going to be in the consolation bracket. 33% of Dans out, 66% of the Dans still left in the comp. So many Dans that we could talk about them in percentages. Yeah, that sounds about right. So yeah, folks, the aim is to obviously you know, try and get back to a regularity of streaming again. You'll have all noticed, if you haven't already, the bar at the top. My mum turned 70 in June, and I wasn't able to get her a proper birthday present, and due to my stupid lack of working situation, and so I want to make it up to her. My work situation is still the same shitty situation, but if I could possibly get my mum a decent Christmas present, it'd really make up for it, and it would also mean the absolute world to me. Without my mum, there's no way that I'd be in a situation to even stream, I don't think, to be honest. So that's why it's there. It's never been compulsory to donate money on my streams, and it still isn't. But as I say, this money's not even for me. So that's why it's there. I'm not making a big deal of it. I'll only mention it, a couple of times on any stream. I mean, it doesn't need a lot of mentioning. It's there. People can see it. You know what I mean? I'll explain it, and I'll explain the reason why it's there. But I mean, there's the other obvious problem. Everyone's going to be skint at this time of the year because it's Christmas, and everyone's buying for their own families and all the rest of it. So I completely get it. And if I'm not able to get anything for it, I'll still figure something out, because my mum's told me a very basic present that she'd like, which I should be able to get, but I'd just like to get her something better. So that's the whole reason behind it. Got another one that's just come in and said, follow my Twitter, WizKick, blah blah blah. I think we've got some trolls on the Kick channel, folks. I ain't following anything when people just do that. Not a chance. I say I don't use Twitter or X anyway. This level is probably the worst on the entire area. Oh, come on. That's what I'm after. Yeah, this is a very mean level. You've got to be super patient, and I don't have patience. I'm a speed runner. I'm not a slow jogger when it comes to playing games. So yeah, this level is what it is, I guess. I shall catch up with chat after the level, or if I can get to a safe area, I'll catch up with it on a safe area. This level doesn't have a lot of safe areas. Not many anyway. Still out on MySpace. Hey, no, I appreciate the thought there, Ed, and as I say, it's it is kind of anyone that would be able to if circumstances were different. So I really do appreciate it. Ultimately, like once an employer gives me a chance and employs me, then I know that my circumstances will improve, and I'll be able to live life with a little bit more normality. But I can't live life properly. The UK benefit system is absolutely terrible. So it is what it is. It's what's in place, and and I'd rather have that. You know, I'd rather have that than nothing. But how they expect? Oh, for God's sake! How they expect you to actually, you know, properly live on the money they give you whilst you're looking for work? It's pretty poor. Jack, hello mate. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're good. We did a stream yesterday, Jack. It was Donkey Kong Country 1. So I beat that last night, so I thought I'll try and beat Donkey Kong Country 2 tonight. That's not the way I want Diddy to be facing right now. I don't even know why he's facing that way. I need him to take out the bottom one at least. There we go. $5-4? Jesus. City just got lucky. Yeah, I mean it was, you know. Manchester City should have been, you know, probably about 4-0 up at half time against Leeds. But they weren't. And then Leeds changed formation and personnel at half time. Equalised, got 2 goals back, and they decided that they were going to cheat, effectively. Donnarumma was not injured, and not everyone really needed to go over to Guardiola to have a chinwag. So, you know, every single player in that Manchester City squad, if they haven't come through the Manchester City academy, cost between 20 and 70 million pounds each. So, you know, that speaks volumes in terms of, you know, Guardiola were panicking, and you could see it. You could see it in Josep's face as well. He was desperate at that point. He knew that Leeds were on top. He knew that his team hadn't adapted to the changes that Leeds and Parker had made. There we go. So yeah, it was one of those really. Ed got offered a job on the outskirts of Huddersfield to start 6 AM tomorrow morning. They contacted me about 6 PM tonight. No chance. I don't even know where it is, and I don't drive. It's not realistic, is it? Not realistic. I've missed out on saving again. I keep forgetting. Cause I don't usually save the game because I know that I'm good enough to just keep playing, but I'm playing things safe. Oh, we've got four people or 4 trolls telling me to follow their Twitter, and A, Twitter isn't Twitter anymore, it's X, and B, I don't use it. But there's not even a mention of please or hi, I'm so and so. You know, at least with those ones that are telling me, do I want more viewers, etc. At least their advert seems a little bit more. Well, there's more to it, shall we say? Squawk Shaft. It's got to be one of the most non-PG names of a DKC level. Without Sunday night, went to Forest Brighton. Right, okay. Yeah. I couldn't believe what I was seeing with that Leeds match. I mean, you know, Leeds did so well to get back into it, but again, our Achilles heel this season has been conceding goals after 90 minutes. We've conceded goals in the 90-something minute against Manchester City, Fulham and Bournemouth, and we should be 4 points better off. If we hadn't conceded those goals, we'd be 4 points better off and not in the relegation zone. But it is what it is. The team's got to learn. They've got to show better game management. It wasn't down to a lack of quality or too much quality on the opposition. It was just a lack of concentration, a lack of organisation. You know, Oh fuck! You know, when you're talking about professional footballers, oh Jesus! You know, and the amount of money they get paid, which again, the amount of money they get paid is not their fault. That's just how the market's become. But for those kind of wages, you expect a little bit better. You know, there's teams in the conference that would concentrate better than what the Leeds team have done in those, you know, the 90-something minute on those 3 matches. It's a bit embarrassing, but I've still got hope that we stay up because I've still got hope that we stay up because we haven't played terribly. You know, we haven't played terribly this season. The only match that the only match that we've been battered in was the Arsenal one, and then there were those 2 away losses against Forest and Brighton. Which, hold on, was it Forest and Brighton? Or was it Burnley and Forest or Burnley and Brighton? Well, even all 3 of those were pretty poor. Newcastle beating Spurs, I think Thomas Frank's probably on his way out. Tottenham weren't that convincing against Leeds. Like, they beat us 2-1 in the end, but we were the better team for... It was either 2-1 or 3-2 in the end, but we were the better team for big chunks of that match. So I think Thomas Frank's going to be out of a job, you know, before the January window, because obviously Daniel Levy likes to spend a lot of money in transfer windows, doesn't he? Well, no, he likes to get a lot of players in, but doesn't like to spend that much because he's a tight ass. That's just the business side of it, business brain of his. He's a bit of a tosser, is Daniel Levy. I don't like him. They thought that for all those years that they had Kane, that they were actually going to win the Premier League, and they were miles off. They should have sold Kane at his peak, sell him at his peak price, and they could have maybe got 200 million for him, just for the number of goals that he got alone. You know, in the end, I think they got about. Did they get about 80 because he was on his last year of his contract or something, and he went to Bayern in the end. He's kind of ripping up the Bundesliga now, isn't he? Different league, but again, Kane's moved to Bundesliga at age 29, 30 or whatever it is, so it's like, yeah, whatever. Like, wages wise, he'll be getting the best money that Germany can offer, because Bayern's got the most money because they win more competitions than any other team in Germany, so. And it was probably the best challenge for him as well, just to try something different. He'd given Spurs more than enough, and you know, Spurs didn't give him enough in return, really. The only player that could get anywhere near Kane was Son. I would have loved to have gotten Son in at Leeds, but obviously the money in America is obviously, you know, far more than what Leeds could ever have offered. No, Son's a quality player, even at his age. You mentioned Milner there, didn't you? I wanted Leeds to get Milner at the start of this season, but Brighton offered him a new deal. So, I'd honestly, like, the experience that Milner's got, like, I'd take him, because that experience alone would be enough to help keep us up. But here's the thing: Milner's played his entire career in the Premier League, so it's like. You know, would he join a club that might be on the verge of relegation? Even Leeds, which obviously is the team he supports. I'm not so sure. Oh, he's left Spurs now, has he? Oh, he won't be doing anything then, will he? I mean, Levy's rich enough with all the years he were at Spurs anyway. Bots are killing internet. Yeah, they are, unfortunately. Would you take Milner? Yeah. No, I would definitely take Milner. Yeah. Milner has a game target of being the most appearance maker in the Premier League, if I remember right. He's got that coming up. He only needs to play like a certain number of games. I mean, if Leeds could if he wanted to do coaching, and if Leeds could offer him a player coach position in some capacity, I think he'd possibly take it. Is he just 10 games away now? Wow. Yeah. I mean, he's brilliant. You know, Milner's brilliant. You know, like fit as a butcher's dog, and you know, experience that you couldn't get with any other player. Still quite versatile as well. Can play anywhere across the midfield, and at fullback, or did play at fullback for a little while. So yeah, I'd take Milner in a heartbeat. Shit! There we go. Oh, Brighton's the local Premier team, yeah? Leeds don't have a good record in modern day against Brighton. We seem to lose every time we play them, which wasn't any different this season. Bit of a bogey team for Leeds, unfortunately. It's always very late dropping that cannonball on the like when you know it's the last hit. That should be it. Yeah. There we go. Diddle-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Diddle-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Now, when I was a kid, I thought this was creme quay. I had no idea that the word key was spelt quay. I was just a kid. Creme key, honestly. Right. It says quay. Catch up with chat in a moment once I get to a safe area. Oops. Barrel cannons. They were one of my weaknesses yesterday. Yeah, I had some trouble with that. Halfway. Always grateful for the halfway bar. And that's on all 3 Donkey Kong games. Not bothered about the bonus rooms. This is just about completion. Trying to beat the game as fast as we can. Oh shit. I ain't risking it. There we go. He can't get me whilst I'm stood there. Nice. I mean, he's going to get injuries at that, at that age, and playing at, playing at Premier League level. Yeah. Probably. I mean, to be honest, I don't know how many times Milner has actually played against Leeds. It's not that often, actually. But I know it'd feel a bit weird for him, but because again, obviously Leeds spent so long of Milner's career outside of the Premier League that they hardly ever played. Oh shit! We got lucky. I mean, he's still got his Yorkshire accent and everything. That's never going to change. But he's had such a fantastic career. The fact that he's been able to stay, play all of his career in the Premier League from when he debuted at the age of 16, and he's literally continued to play in the Premier League ever since, is just absolutely. He's superhuman. And always been a good player. He's never been like a world beater, but he's always been a good, reliable, honest, hard-working, good, solid player. And that's what you get with Milner. And he's commanded some good transfer fees, over the years. He got sold by Leeds for $5 million, which at the time for a teenager was quite a bit of dosh. To Leeds, it felt like peanuts because we could see that he was going to be a talent. So for us not to be able to tap into that talent, for anywhere near long enough. Similar scenario to an extent with Aaron Lennon. He was another youngster that came through the Leeds ranks that came through at a similar time to Milner. They're a similar age to each other now as well. And again, you could tell that Lennon had some talent. He was pacey, very comfortable on the ball, very good winger. Oh shit! Oh, good job. There's an EK barrel there. Oh shit! I'm gonna lose it again at this rate. Gotta be careful. See ya, Lockjaw. I ain't got time for you, boy. See ya. Actually, swimming with Dixie, you've got a little bit more control because she's not as quick. Which, for some of these levels, is not a bad thing. Did is far quicker swimmer. Was aiming for the life. Couldn't think of a better way to get record than at the team you support. No, that's true, I guess. Mickey Richards was born in Chapeltown, just outside Leeds. Albeit, ironically, he doesn't support Leeds and never played for Leeds. But oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I meant to save. Oh, there we go. And Richards, Richards in his prime was a bloody good right back. He really was. Defensively strong, pretty quick. And now he can't keep it together when he's talking as a pundit because he basically starts laughing at anything sexually innuendo-y. We all know who Mickey Richards' favourite team is in the Champions League. Brest! Oh boy. So yeah, this is a Dixie Kong level by a country mile. You just don't want that happening too often because then it breaks Dixie's helicopter momentum. But once you can do that, makes this level heck of a lot easier. Oh, God, same again. I love doing it this way with Dixie. It's so much easier. Squitter's there because ultimately you get Squitter just for that bonus. Ah! Oh God, that's the only time when I don't like using Dixie, because she just automatically goes in helicopter mode sometimes. But she's useful for these ones that you've got to kind of open up from hiding, if you like. She's got more control, basically. There's one of these where she can't make it, it's too far. I can't remember which one it is. That's the awkward one that... Oh no! Alright, come on, delete. Yeah, this... Oh! Ah! Oh, fucking zinger! Oh, I nearly lost. God, that was too close. Well, no, I mean, he was born in Chapeltown in Leeds, but yeah, he doesn't have a Yorkshire accent. This level has the best tune on, well, possibly the best tune on the entire game, but you have to do it as Rattly. And there is one particular jump not far from the end of the level, which is an absolute pig, and you have to make sure that you've got both Kongs to make it considerably easier, because then you can take a hit and then, oh God, you can take a hit and then you're fine. But if you haven't got the extra Kong to take the hit, the jump is horrible. Do dee do do dee do 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 do. Yeah, Erling Haaland was actually born in Leeds. Oh, shit. How did I find that gap? That's ridiculous. 51 minutes on the dot. Well, hopefully hopefully I complete this area by the hour mark. That'll give us a rough indication as to what we're looking at time-wise. Oh no, I'm beating the game. I'm beating the game, Jack. However long it takes. It took me 2 hours 20 something minutes yesterday to beat DKC 1. It's going to take me considerably longer than that to beat this one, because this game is longer and harder. Yeah, so Haaland's only capped for Norway because that's where his dad's from. But yeah, Erling was comfortably born in Leeds, basically because that's where his dad Alfie was playing at the time. And then ironically, Alfie moved from Leeds to Man City, or to the way around. Might have moved from Man City to Leeds. Because he played for Forest as well, did Alfie. Most of his career was Nottingham Forest, Leeds United and Man City. And then Bradford City. I think he might have been one of the former Leeds players that signed for Bradford City as well, possibly. I know his Norwegian counterpart, Gunnar Halle did. Yeah, Bradford ended up getting Gunnar Halle, David Weatherall, David Hopkin and Rob Molyneux. They got all of those from Leeds. So Haaland probably didn't join Bradford then. He might still have done. I don't know. I can't really remember now. But he's always so any time that Man City play Leeds, Haaland's always in the stand. The camera always pans out to him because he's played for both clubs. I do find this level awkward having to do it with Ratley. That doesn't help. I mean, like Scandinavian players tend to talk pretty solid English. They're usually pretty good. I was never in line. I couldn't give a flying what's it about that prick, quite frankly, but you know. Sorry, Jack. I know that you're a Manure fan, but I just can't stand that guy. He makes my skin crawl. Oh, piss off! This is where I need the extra Kong! Oh no, I'm gonna have to do this the hard way then. Oh, right, hold on. I just need to concentrate here, folks, and then I will... I think that was the awkward jump anyway. Must be if we're coming out of Ratley. Yeah. Ah, we didn't have Dixie. What a shame. Apparently there's a barrel there. I didn't see the barrel. Slime climb and then the boss, I think. Or is there one more level after slime climb? We've got 5 minutes to do the entire thing, and this level is difficult. This is not an easy level. You definitely need the speed of Diddy Kong on this one. But again, as always, it's always useful having both Kongs. Oh, fudge off. Really? Oh, for God's sake, man. Might be easier just to lose the life. Obviously Dixie doesn't have the pace that Diddy has, so anytime that slime keeps moving up, we've got a problem. Whereas if we've got Diddy, he's far quicker. Oh! Oh, that was too close. Yeah, hold on, can I, oh no, I can't. Ah, shit! Shit! Where's the fudging platform? Oh my god. Right, I need a minute. Oh, that was bad. Norwegians will say the English are all Vikings. You conquered. Very good. Apologise profusely. We took all your best players, Clive. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. There's a number of players that have made the switch from one to the other in the past. Look at the ones that made the switch the other way. Strachan. Leeds got Strachan very late in his career, but Strachan ended up being a fantastic player for Leeds. Should I go left or right? Let's try right. Without having Diddy, this level is going to give me some anxiety. There's that DK barrel. Not getting any height there. Fuck's sake, I want to be invincible. Whoa! Yeah, take it. Let's go. Don't care. Oh, Cantona's not recent. I mean, you got him... Right, so you got... Let me make something very clear, Jack. You got Cantona for 1 million quid, which when you look at what Cantona did at Manure, yeah, fine. An absolute bargain. But what he did at Leeds wasn't that spectacular. Otherwise, we would have sold him for a lot more than 1 million. So, you know, he got lucky. There's Bramble Blast as well, so yeah, we're not... and Bramble Blast is a very slow level, so we're not going to get this world done in the hour mark. That's annoying. All levels, and I ended up forgetting about Bramble Blast. That's shocking. That wasn't the barrel I wanted. I never know which way to go with these barrel areas. Enjoyed the tune, folks. Aquatic Ambience rules DKC 1. Stickerbush Symphony rules DKC 2. And there's great music on both games. Shit. Told you, barrel cannons are one of my weaknesses on DKC Trilogy. Can't time them right. It was, but it wasn't. It wasn't like he scored 30 goals in the season to get, you know, to give us the title or anything. He got some goals, but it wasn't like he wasn't a world beater. I honestly can't remember what his tally was because it was just before my time. Just before my time of kind of following football. I didn't want this bonus area, especially not for Bramble Blast. Jesus. I'm gonna get myself killed here. I don't care. Mr. J Gaming, hello, mate. How you doing, Justin? Appreciate the double like there, my friend. Hope you're good. Oh, this is just wasting my time. I'm trying to die and I can't even die. I was going to run out of time, but oh god, this is... He got 11 in 20, did he? Yeah, so pretty good without being amazing. So, oh, you've had a lot of snow, Justin. Oh dear. Yeah, that never makes things easy at all. I'll take the halfway, mate. Well, I hope it melts quickly for you there, Justin, because I can't stand snow. It's way too cold for me. Why do I always fucking do that? So stupid. So on SK with the follower, welcome to West Yorkshire, dude. Appreciate the follow. How are you doing? Just doing a little bit of Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy's Conquest. I always thought it was Diddy Kong's Quest when I was a kid, rather than Diddy's Conquest. Oops. Must be up we need to do then. I can never find right routes for this level. Nope, I wasn't trying that. That's not right. This level takes an age when you don't know which way you're going. Got it wrong again. I can't time these. At least until Monday, they're calling for one just to. Alright. Okay, just stay safe out there, Justin. That's all you can do, mate. I can't figure this out. This level's taking an age, and it's not because I like hearing the music. Finally, Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. After all that, and I lose a life, that's dreadful. That is a lot of, that took me ages and we didn't even beat the level. That sucks. Gonna lose a lot of time on this level. I say we're not gonna make speedrun world record times on this game, but I'd still like something respectable. I don't know whether 2 hours and 20 odd minutes is respectable for DKC1, but that's what we got. Oh, come on. Game's trolling me now. Same shit again. Can't win. Do 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 do. I'm wrong again here, haven't I? Fuck's sake, we're back at the beginning of the freaking area again. Cheers to the share as well, Sohan. Much appreciated, thank you. Don't same again. As much as I like the tune for Bramble Blast, I can't stand the level because I'm really weak with barrel cannons. The level generally is not hard, but it's a case of knowing the route. Oh God, I'm stopping this from happening. Right, let's see if I can actually keep both Kongs here this time. Right, better. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. So close to end at level both times as well. Jesus. Over 10 minutes just for Bramble Blast. That's dreadful. Cudgel's contest then. Hello, big boy. Bum, 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 bum. Hey! Never. Bye, Cudgel. I'm fairly certain I could have the game beat up to this point in an hour. I think 11 minutes over the top is pretty poor. Crazy Gremlin. Ah yeah, we can do on it all because Crinkly Kong's at the bottom of that picture there, so we can save the game at that point. Oh shit. Try that again. Eat that honey. I don't want to do bonus room, but there's quite a bit of collectible up here. I thought there was a little more than that actually. There's two bonuses. That was weird that it wouldn't let you kind of, you know, wouldn't let the screen move forward. That was dumb. Thankfully, there's a DK barrel just back here. Can we get it? We can. Perfect. Shit. Oof. That was a little close. Squitter! He's useful because he's got so many legs that the honey doesn't stick to him. Which is kind of cute. What? Oh, no, 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 no! Right, we get a chance to redeem ourselves. Squitter is quite useful for this level. Shit him again! No, he's probably gone. Forget it. Get out of it, crook. I've got time for your shit, boy. So dumb, Clive. Come on, you're better than that. We've got halfway yet. Ah! Oh god, that was too close. Oh, I need that barrel. I always feel more comfy when I've got 2 Kongs instead of 1. Every single time. Without fail. As you all know, platformers are usually my weakness. But I'd like to think I'm not too terrible at the DKC trilogy. It's about the only platform game that I am any good at. Put it that way. Cribbers Adventure I'm not too bad at either. That's where we would have lost Squitter. And Little O. Beautiful. There we missed the O. And there's Crinkly Kong. Crinkly Kong, Crinkly Kong. Could have gone over either, couldn't they, really? Let's go! Target Terror. First of the roller coaster levels. Not my favourite though. My favourite roller coaster level on this game is Haunted Hall. Because as cool as this tune is, the tune on Haunted Hall is even better. Rickety Race is very clever because you've actually got to eliminate the other gremlins to actually win the level, which is kind of funny. Well, I didn't want the bonus anyway, so that's alright. Halfway. We shall take it. Start getting X barrels now, which you definitely do not want. So keep getting the ticks. You don't want the crosses. Oh shit! This close to the end, I don't want to fuck up now. That is always an awkward one to get. Thankfully we got it. Right, I think we're safe. Nice. Yep. Cool. Lovely. Now the other Bramble level. Bramble Scramble. This, again, is not... What?! That's harsh. That's really harsh. Alright, fine, we'll do it that way then. Yeah, Diddy's pace of the vines is quite useful for this level. I believe this is just to find a bonus, but we don't really want the bonus. Oh well. Collect the stars! Hey, Squawks. Not bothered. Right. However, we pick up Squawks again here now anyway. We're not going to be aiming to do the Lost World on either DKC 2 or 3. This is just normal overworld game completion that we're aiming for. Oops, now we've got both Kongs, haven't we? Ah! Might not have for long. Certain aspects of this level I actually prefer to Bramble Blast, quite frankly. This one's a lot more free-flowing. That first half's not really any problem at all. I'll do it the safe way. Ah, shit. No, we got it. Got him back. I mean, I might be able to do a watch along for the FA Cup. The big problem I've had, Jack, for doing a watch along is that it was easier to be able to watch Leeds games in the Championship because there wasn't all the difficulty of trying to find a live stream for it. Since Leeds have been in the Prem, it's been very difficult to actually watch the game live. You know, so like there is usually a link, but it's not always that reliable. It keeps lagging half the time, and I haven't got the money to have, you know, Sky or anything like that, unfortunately. But yeah, the FA Cup might be a different story. If we can get one of the smaller teams, we might get, you know, even normal TV coverage for a draw. That'd be useful. That way, I could easily do a watch along then, because I've got I've got BBC and ITV available if I need it, or even if there's any matches shown on Amazon, I could do it that way. Yeah, that worked fine. Yeah, it worked out quite well. Did that really? Yeah, maybe something similar. I mean, I'd love for Leeds to get Halifax. If Halifax can get through to whatever round Leeds enter, I'd love for Leeds and Halifax to, you know, to get it. I would be very conflicted, and if the match was actually at Halifax, I'd possibly even try and get a ticket. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know whether I would. Leeds under 21s actually played against Halifax first team recently in the National League Cup, and my loyalty was divided again there, which wasn't a lot of fun, to be honest. That's a bonus, so I'm not bothered about a bonus. Alright, rickety race. Quite clever this, just watch this. This one does hurt my eyes a bit because it's a bit faster paced than the last roller coaster level. And you've obviously got to watch for the jumps and also meeting all of the opponents. Especially if you get the speed up at the start, which I get because I prefer it, because I can get ahead of the opposition quicker. Not bothered about collectibles, just want to beat the level. That's difficult. That's tough. Only need one more win. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there's still a rivalry between Halifax and Burnley, yeah. I can't even exactly remember why. I mean, there's not a massive amount of there's not a massive amount of distance between the two. Something to do with when they were in the same division going back a long time ago. There was some kind of little mini rivalry, almost like a War of the Roses kind of match in a sense, I think. There was a time when Burnley used to send their kids out to Halifax on loan. But Burnley's track record of producing their own players has not been amazing over the years. I remember when Leeds sent a couple of players to Halifax, and that was really cool, but I've done the same mess up on the same jump again. But just so I've got lives now doesn't mean to say that I'm gonna have lives later. Do Leeds see Burnley as a rival? No. The only way that Leeds see Burnley as a rival is the fact that the two teams both came up from the Championship this time, and so therefore it's a newly promoted team rivalry. But in terms of a War of the Roses rivalry or anything like that, no. No. Leeds' main rivals from a locality point of view have always been Huddersfield and Bradford. Purely on location only. Thank you for that, I'll check it out in a second. Rickety Race is just one of those that I can't look away from the screen. But thank you for the like, much appreciated. Welcome in. Yesterday we completed Donkey Kong Country 1, so tonight I'm trying to complete Donkey Kong Country 2, and it's a massive failure. Danny Sanchez! Dan Zio Games. Hello mate. Wonky Young Runtry Gwoo. Yeah, that's the one. How are you doing, Danny? How are you getting on with Kirby? Have you had any practice yet? Carry on. Oh, there's no such. That's the other thing about this particular level. There's no such thing as halfway. There's not. It's one of not very many levels that doesn't have an halfway barrel. Might be the only one. I pressed jump that time. I'm losing way too many lives on this level. This is getting a bit stupid. Come on, Clive. Sort this out. Catch up with chat in a second, folks. Just want to try and beat this level if I can. I find this one of the hardest levels on the game in terms of concentration. Doing the practice late so that it's fresh in the memory for when you do the official run, yeah? Yeah, good tactic. I mean, it's worked out alright so far for you, hasn't it, Dan? So, yeah. We had your fellow namesake in the stream earlier, Dan at Outcast Gaming. Yeah, he popped in earlier. Imagine a Dan v Dan final. Wow, it's a possibility. Can't rule it out. That would be cool. I'll be happy with whoever gets into the final, but there's an element. There's kind of like a cool factor about that. There's 4 other good competitors though. You've got the defending champion Jay, you've got Toby at Toblerones. God, this is kicking my ass. Oh God, there's a hell of a bit of tiredness setting here. What the hell? I hope Halifax smash them if that happens, Jack. I mean, if it were, you can guarantee that Amorim had put all of his second or third 11 out, and even Munoz third 11 would probably beat Halifax at the moment. This level's getting on my tits now. I've had enough. Grimsby did beat you, and Halifax beat Grimsby to get the either FA Vase or FA Trophy only a few seasons ago. Different management at Halifax then though. This season, Josh Omami seems to be the standout player, albeit Owen Devonport got a hat-trick against Leeds under-21s in the National League Cup. He seems to be the substitute striker for Halifax at the minute. Big Sam Johnson's still in goal. He's just completed a decade with the club. I can't believe that. They signed him from Port Vale, obviously 10 years ago. I am losing so many lives here. What the hell? And more to the point, I'm losing a lot of time. Isn't it funny as well, right? So Manure put out all of those first team players against Grimsby and still lost. I mean, that's... yeah. And Grimsby are only one division ahead of Halifax. Really annoys me though, the whole promotion from the conference. Jack, I've been calling them that since I was about 9. And I'm 41 now. Do you really think I'm going to change that habit? I'm sorry. I hate them. I absolutely hate them. They are a bunch of cheats. It's a fact. And what sucks the most is the fact that referees won't stand up to that jackass of a freaking manager that you had for over a decade. If I'd have been a referee, right, and your manager had gotten in my face, red card, boom, you're off, and I don't give a crap. I'm sounding like Brian Clough right now. Well, I mean, you know, I don't see myself as the best streamer on the planet, but I do see myself as the top one. Sorry. Classic line, classic reference from Mr. Clough. who lasted a mere 44 days at Leeds United. So when Don Revie went to manage England, they brought Clough in and he basically tore the team apart. Everything that had been built under Revie was destroyed by Clough in the space of 44 days. But it was so far before my time that, you know, I can't relate to it the way that the older fans can. And I'll tell you something, Jack. You don't like me calling them manure? I've called them far worse than that before now. Me calling them manure is polite. Imagine all the names that people have called Leeds over the bloody years, and I've had to put up with it. You know, I hear it all the time. Weeds was the bloody common one, and I was like, shut the fuck up. Oh, hold on. Right. Oh, fucking hell. That's way too many freaking lives lost and way too much time lost. However, oh, that was pathetic. Well, hold on, how are you supposed to... Ah, there was another... Oh, all that for one banana? Oh, you sing that, I'll keep calling them manure. Alright, there you go, Jack. It's the one bloody Leeds chant I cannot stand. I know that it's just based off a song. I've got nothing but respect for Leeds fans until they start singing that shit, and it just gets on my tits. Yeah, that's another common one, but again, there's no better atmosphere in a football ground than at Ellen Road. So, you're just trying to get a bit of revenge now, Jack. Is that what it is? I say manure, you say Bell End Road. Like it's not even spelt close, really, is it? If you think of it, Bell End, yet it's L and, so it's not even spelt right. So yeah, people. There's more correct letters in the word manure to MANUTD, if you like, which is the common abbreviation, than there is to Bell End to L and. I think. I haven't counted the letters in comparison, but really need a DK barrel here. That's what I need. Right, let's just chuck that then. This might be a cannonball, which if it is, I don't need it. Oh no, it's the O. Okay, fine. That cat's got one of the least imaginative names on the entire game. It's called the Cat o' Nine Tails, which obviously in real life was a whip. But you know, when you think of how creative the names are for a lot of the enemies, that has got to be one of the least creative ever. The enemy itself's a creative idea, you know, a bloody cat with 9 tails that spins around and can flip you all over the place. But to call it the Cat o' Nine Tails, it's just a bit weak. Never used the cannonball to do that before, but it kind of works. Oh shit. Right, be careful, Clive. Technically you're supposed to bounce on those barrels that he shoots out. Oh, and they call him Cannon. Like, so some of the names, like the names are a little bit more imaginative on, a bit more creative on DKC1. I've only just noticed it now. Like the names for the baddies on DKC2, some of them are not really that creative at all. Like he's called Cannon because he holds a cannon. You know what I mean? It's like, right. Cato Ninetails. Oh god, he's caught me. And that's what happens if you get caught. Oh shit, I'm dead. If I got caught twice, that's stupid. Selhurst Park, a better atmosphere, give over. One of the stadiums that comes close to an atmosphere to Ellen Road is Portsmouth. Fratton Park. Yeah, I call him Scum Trafford. I call your former manager Alex Fergus scum. You know. You think that the stuff I come out with is really bad, Jack? You should hear some other Leeds United fans. What I say on stream regarding that team is far gentle compared to what some fans come out with. Like, so some of the stuff that they come out with is pretty brutal, and I don't disagree with them. But I wouldn't use that kind of stuff on stream. I mean, Leeds have a rivalry with Chelsea, but again, it's an old rivalry. It's like ancient. This is going to be difficult. The timing's going to be really bad here. Hold on. Alright. Well, I don't want the bonus bonus round or whatever. Right, that means we've got to utilise the barrels. Really need a DKC barrel. DK barrel now. Wow. One banana. That's all I get. And now I have to rely on these, so I don't have Dixie to get across. I believe this is the end. Yeah, forget it. I don't need the DK coin, and the life would have been nice, but. Well, he supported Leeds, but he respected them purely because his brother played for him, but no other reason. But again, all of that, Jack, all of that is way before my time. I'm only 41. I would have to be 61 to remember all the stuff that went on back then. I mean, Jack Charlton, even to this day, still has the most appearances for Leeds United. Just shy of 900. For an outfield player to play almost 900 games for a club in any era is quite something. Play it for one club, you know what I mean? There's plenty of players that play like 900 games in their career, but you don't get many that play for the same club for nearly 900 games. I'm a little bit conflicted here. Am I going the right way? I think I am. I think I am. No, obviously not. People's lives, that's different. the people that died in it? Absolutely not. But do I wish them dead? No. Well, I mean, you know, some of the stuff that Manure fans come out with about Leeds is pretty vile. So, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't condone anything that goes that low. You know, if it's not football related, then, you know, it shouldn't really be said, should it? Still sticking in there, Brandon. Just like the Kongs are sticking into this honey right now. If this is Ramby Rumble, which I think it is, then oh fudge. Right, hold on. But again, technically, I don't really need the DK coins, but be right. Oops. Generally speaking, this level shouldn't be that bad. And then that happens. Wow. I mean, I've been to Welland Road, and I don't ever hear that kind of chanting. There's always going to be a massive rivalry between the two clubs, but I never hear it go that bad. If anything, one of the chants that Leeds have for Chelsea is you know, not the nicest. Basically, they're saying, "Go get the farmer's gun and shoot the Chelsea's gun. We hate Chelsea. We hate Chelsea." I don't tend to sing that one. I mean, my hatred's for Man United. It's not for Chelsea. I know we've got Chelsea in the next match, and don't get me wrong, I don't like Chelsea. Can't stand them. I used to call them Chelscum, but with a K. You know, when they were under Russian ownership. No, I mean, for me, if Leeds win a Premier League where there was no Man U, no Liverpool, no Chelsea, and no Tottenham, then I'd be absolutely fine with that. Those are the four teams I don't like. Not in the same category. Because before they got bought out by a billionaire, they were nothing really. I remember a time when Leeds were top of the Premier League and they played against Manchester City, who were top of the Championship, in an FA Cup match. Leeds ended up beating them 4-2 on the day. I remember Robinho being kind of like the first player of the Sheepmanzer era / the last player before the Sheepmanzer era. I can't remember if he was the first one or if he was the last one of the previous era. But I don't have any grievance with City, personally. Do I agree? I mean, no. I'll rephrase that. Until last night, I didn't have a grievance with them. The fact that they cheated last night pissed me off, but they haven't given me enough reason to hate them the way that I hate those other 4 teams. Right, I really need this second com. Right, there we go, that's better. Right, now we're getting somewhere. This level's not that difficult. I don't know why I've cocked up a couple of times. Oh no, it's here. King Zing Sting! Piss off, leave me alone, you big bastard. Come on, Rambi! Get your little legs moving, fella. There we go. Beautiful. One banana! Tobias Guerra! Hello, mate. How you doing? You love this game. Yeah, well I beat number 1 in 2 hours 20 odd minutes yesterday. And you can see how far I am at this particular juncture. This is miles harder than the first. Miles harder. Newcastle or Sunderland. I don't have any generic hatred for either of those. The cup final against Sunderland, where Sunderland were the underdogs and ended up beating Leeds, was before my time. So again, it's not. Don't get me wrong. I can't stand their accents. I can't stand Merseyside or Tyne and Wear accents at all. But in terms of the football clubs, I don't have any real issue really. Why would I? What have they done? What have they done to Leeds United over the years? Or what moments have they cheated over the years? It's the amount of cheating that those 4 clubs I've just mentioned have gotten away with over the years that just really pees me off. And as I say, what happened last night, was an example of what they used to do, and still do to an extent. It was a bit of a dickhead move, but they did it, and by doing so, they basically got the win. Right, hold on. If I can beat King Zing Sting on the first attempt, I'll be quite happy with that. Shit! Stop regenerating. No! That's annoying. Oh yeah, this this game takes a lot more work than the first one. I mean, generically the levels are harder for starters. Oops. If you like what you're seeing, folks, do please hit the like buttons, the hype buttons, the follow buttons, the share buttons, all of the good stuff. That would be humongously appreciated, and it's all free to do as well. But it supports the channel on all 3 platforms very nicely. Oh, God, that's so bad on my part. Having to beat a boss with Squawks is not the easiest task on, and when you consider that King Zing Sting, the target area is so small, it's really awkward. It's kind of fun in a way, because obviously Squawks has a projectile, but oh shit. I like to try and take those out early, yeah, like that. That's what was supposed to happen the first time. I hate wasps. Wasps can sod off. Buzz off! There we go. Bye bye. For anyone that's just come into the stream in recent moments, you'll see that there's a bar across the top of the screen. Effectively, I'm trying to get some money together to get my mum a nice Christmas present, because she turned 70 back in June and I wasn't able to get her a decent birthday present because of my working situation being so crap, or lack of work, and therefore financial situation being so crap. And so therefore, because my work situation is still equally as crap as it was back then, I want to make it up to her by getting her a decent birthday present, decent Christmas present. So if anyone can afford to put anything towards it, it would be hugely appreciated. It would mean the world to me, quite frankly. Because without the support of my mum, especially over throughout all of my life, but especially over the last 17 months, whilst I've been out of work, I'd just like to be able to do it. None of the money is going to myself. It's all going toward my mum, whatever does come my way. So I've screwed up there, haven't I? What the hell? But again, I totally get it. If I don't get anything over the next month from it, I can totally understand why, because everyone's got their own families to be buying presents for and all that kind of thing. So I would totally get it if I didn't get anything from any of this. But it's the old adage: if I don't ask, I don't get. So I'm not really fussed about a bonus room. Oh shit! What the hell? Did he throw upwards, please? Thank you. I'm only going to mention it about once every hour on these streams that I do whilst it's up there. I don't want to ram it down everyone's throats, guy's got to ask a question, hasn't he? And again, without the support of my mum, I might not have been able to continue streaming. That's a strong reality. Not that I've done a ton of streaming in recent times, but that really sucks. That was only a bonus, I'm not bothered. Ah! Shit! I'm not a massive fan of if I'm talking clubs outside of the Premier League, Jack, I'm not a massive fan of Millwall. Again, a bunch of dirty bunch that don't really play with the spirit of how the game's supposed to be played, kind of thing. I'm trying to think if there's any other teams that I'm not particularly keen on. Obviously, I'm not keen on Salford City or FC United of Manchester, for obvious reasons. Yeah, well, Leeds are the same. Leeds are the same. Leeds have got a chance similar. Like nobody likes us and we don't care, kind of thing. Yeah. If it's not in a song or a chant, it's definitely the mentality. It's funny though, because when Leeds had Bielsa as manager, we almost became everyone's second favourite team. At least for that season when we finished 9th in the Premier League, anyway. But now that we're not doing that anymore, we're back to what we used to be. Older Leeds fans don't like Wolves because Wolves used to be big too. What? I don't know where you've read that one from, but. Were Wolves ever big? I don't know. 50s? That's even before Leeds' time of being the best team in the world, so I don't know. Right, this is a friggin' awesome level. I love the tune on Haunted Hall. This is great. Love this one. So unlike Target Terror, where you had to get the barrels to open the door, with this one, you need the barrels to add additional time. Wolves? Nah. The only thing I think about Wolves is that they're already relegated this season. They are absolutely dire, and they could go down as the worst Premier League team of all time. Like, I kid you not. To have two points after 13 games, that is that's pathetic. At any level, in any league, that's garbage. I think the whole Portuguese revolution is kind of dying out at Wolves, and that's why they're not the team that they were, maybe 5 seasons ago or whenever it was. But again, like, all of the best Portuguese players that they originally signed have all been snapped up by other teams now, or most of them at least, haven't they? So got Kong, I like it. No! Bit close. Oh, they could finish on single figures by the end of this season, Jack. I would, if I was to estimate what they finished the season on, 9. I think they'll finish the season on 9 points. Genuinely, I really do. I think they'll be that bad. Oh, 2 hour mark. Where are we? Oh God, this really is taking a long time. It's a good job I started early. In just under half an hour's time, I would have already beaten the entirety of Donkey Kong Country 1. Now this level is an absolute pig. It's awful. Do not like this level at all. Ah! Ugh, we got lucky. Another banana would be useful. There we go. Nice. Still very healthy on the lives front. Not needing Swanky's sideshow just yet. However, when we get to the Snow and Ice level, or Snow and Ice World, which is quite late on in this game actually, later on than what it is in DKC 1. Once we get to that world, yeah, I'll be screwed. I'll lose all these lives, guaranteed. Give me that halfway. Right, there we go. That's not bad. Good job we got halfway. You could see Wolves beating Forest at home. I mean, they need to start winning somewhere, don't they? But I don't see it myself. I don't see where they're going to win. I was, a little while back I would have said West Ham, because West Ham weren't right good. But they've improved a bit. Forest are slightly better than what they were, but why do I get the feeling that chest is going to be half decent? I want to at least take the zinger out. Oh no, that's fine. It was just a cannonball. Oh, come on. Time this now. Oh, great. You really need... Well, you don't need Dixie for that bit, but it's helpful if you have it. Right. Here we go. Dyche's football is boring as hell, Jack. Like, there were talk of Leeds sacking Farke and getting Dyche. And I mean, you saw it for enough seasons with Burnley. he sets up extremely defensively and gets you to play in the style of how Sean Dyche played as a centre-back. You know, when Sean Dyche played as a centre-back, you know, he played in that same way. It was boring. He was just a big, gruff centre-back. No pace. You know, he was good at what he did. You know, he was a solid, you know, championship standard centre back. You know, and as if that missed the hook. Give it over. But yeah, he's incorporated his own style of football into how he manages teams. He gets them to play like that. That's why Burnley played like that for so many seasons. That's why they basically started jizzing over the fact that they had Vincent Kompany having them playing a different style. But again, Dyche always relied on British and Irish players, bar the odd one, whereas Kompany came in and basically signed about 12 foreigners. You know, it just completely changed the landscape of everything at Burnley. They've got an American owner at the moment, so I don't really know what his thoughts are. But I mean, again, Scott Parker's not exactly, you know, he's not exactly a great manager at top level either, is he? He's adequate for Championship, as is Dyche. But, oh God, this is so fucking awkward. Right, okay. Let's see if I can get beyond this level, because this level is very difficult. Woo! Oh God! Fucking hell. Oh my God! Oh, I'll take it. It's only because Dyche is from Yorkshire. Is he? Where was he born? I only ever remember Dyche playing at Watford. He obviously played for more teams than just Watford, but I remember him being at Watford for a long time. But he's always got that. He's always had that gravelly voice, hasn't he? So you can't really tell where he's from. You know, his throat must be in absolute shreds. Because why would you have? You know, why would your voice be that horrible and gravelly? At the end of the day, like, if you're from Yorkshire, it don't mean that you're going to play boring football. Howard Wilkinson's from Yorkshire, and he didn't have Leeds playing boring football. Leeds were a good team back then. There's different philosophies of how to play football, and it's like, technically there's no right or wrong way, but with football being being part of the entertainment industry, ultimately, in an ideal world, you would want In an ideal world, you'd want your team to play attractive football, which, you know, when Leeds got Bielsa, the style of football became very attractive. But then again, we had umpteen managers that, played an absolute garbage style of football. Eckenbottom was fucking dire, man. He was the manager just before Bielsa in Championship. But I remember, like, the change was immediate. So, like, as soon as he came in, I think the first game was against Stoke, and Stoke had only just come down from Premier League. And you'd have thought that it was the other way around. You'd have thought that Leeds had just come down and Stoke had, Stoke were, just a middly Championship team. Absolutely played them off the park. I think the score was only like 3-1, but the style and the dominance of the game. You know, we were. Bielsa. The reason that I say that Bielsa is the best coach in the world, not necessarily the best manager, but the reason he's the best coach is how he improves players. He took average championship players, and I mean average, right? He took average championship players and made them capable of beating anyone in the division, and then made some of them capable of a mid-table finish in the Premier League the following season. That to me is the sign of an absolutely quality coach. As I say, not necessarily manager, but to be able to coach players and improve them. You know, you look at how, you know, managers that basically manage teams that have got all the best players already. You know, does it really make them that good? You know, like Ferguson, Guardiola, Mourinho, you know, they've all had an abundance of players that would, you know, that almost anyone could manage really, and get a tune out of them. You know, I always say generically, right? So this is a very generic thing, Jack. I aim this at you because you're the only football fan in the chat. The best managers out there are the managers who can take an average team and make them into a good team or a great team, not the ones where the tools are already given to them. Nah, I didn't think he was. Oh, right, okay. Oh yeah. Guardiola's mentioned Bielsa as an influence. I think Simeone at Atletico Madrid was another one that did. Guardiola said that Bielsa was the best coach in the world. You know, and again for similar reasons. Aberdeen were always kind of like the next best. Walter, welcome in. Thank you for the like. How are you doing? Like Aberdeen weren't at the bottom of the division. You know what I mean? Like they were always there or thereabouts. Have we not just beaten this level? Yeah. Why didn't I move that on? That was dumb. That was really dumb. I was like, hold on a minute, we're just beating this level, haven't we? Webwoods, as you can imagine, this is a squitter level. And it is not easy. There aren't many easy levels at this point, and we haven't even reached the snow and ice world yet, so... I said before, this is going to be a long stream. Right, why can't I go anywhere? Oh, that's why. Oh, shit. Oh, alright. Oh, extra lives, nice. Oh, I'll take it then. Alright, cool. The thing is though, Jack, it's so far back. You know, it's before. You know, it's before the year that the Premier League got formed that most people don't remember it. So since the Premier League got formed, it's changed the complex of world football. There's more money involved. It's a massive thing. So back then, you're talking about times. You're talking about times when football wasn't about the money. It was. Whereas you know, since the Premier League were formed, it's all been about money. The only reason that Blackburn Rovers, you know, won the title was because they had. I mean, all right, he wasn't known to be the best striker in the country at the time, but Shearer, you know, the combination of Shearer and Sutton up front, you know, was massive at the time, and that's why he ended up being sold to Newcastle for, you know, about 16 million, which was a club. It was either a world record fee for a player, or it was a record for a player transfer in England at the time. It's funny, I don't know why. I think it's just because I had the sticker albums, you know, the Merlin sticker albums back then. But I can name a lot of that Blackburn squad, unfortunately. Again, don't have an issue with Blackburn. It's just the fact that they actually like shoot. So I don't have that many gripes about Alan Shearer, apart from that he always scored against Leeds. He was an absolute pest, and I know Leeds weren't the only club that he scored a lot of goals against, but he always seemed to score more against Leeds than he did against anyone else. Yeah, well, like Mourinho and Guardiola have always managed, you know, one of the teams that's in the top of their division at the time. And like, if you look at Mourinho when he joined Chelsea, he just won the Champions League with Porto, and then you know, they got Abramovich, who was one of the richest owners in world football, so therefore he was able to buy, you know, a lot of players for a lot of money. I mean, Chelsea ended up rinsing West Ham. They pretty much rinsed out West Ham, didn't they, for most of West Ham's best players back in the day. I wonder what West Ham fans' thoughts are on that now that things have changed, you know, ownerships have changed, players have changed, all that kind of thing. Because back then it must have absolutely sucked. On a lower scale, Leeds kept losing their players to Norwich of all teams, believe it or not. But that's when they were all Championship level, not Premier League. Oh yeah, they will do. Cheers for the notify there, Walter. Yeah, they will do. And yet, obviously, Lampard Senior also played for West Ham, didn't he? And then obviously coached at West Ham. So, if I remember right, they took Ferdinand, they took Cole, as in Joe Cole. They took Ferdinand. Who did they take? They took Ferdinand. No shit. Sorry, no. West Ham. No, Chelsea didn't take Ferdinand. What am I on about? No, they took Lampard. They took Lampard and Joe Cole, didn't they? Possibly others. Yeah. He went to your lot, didn't he? Well, he went to Leeds and then he went to your lot. But there was a number of you know, decent players at West Ham that got nicked at a very similar time. West Ham can't say they didn't get money for him though. You know, Leeds paid 18 million for Ferdinand, and then sold him for 28. So, you know what peeved me off the most? They dubbed it as 30 million. It wasn't. It was nearer 27.5. I just rounded up to 28. Leeds didn't get 30 million. Leeds didn't get 30 million. But because at the time Leeds had to, you know, Leeds were going through all the debt issues and all the rest of it, and they cheated the figures a little bit. Even though it all goes to Company's House, which made me wonder how the hell they were kept saying, "Oh, it's 30 million, it's 30 million." And it really wasn't. Leeds received a maximum of 28 million from that deal. I remember seeing a Leeds fan holding up a sign when we played your lot, Jack, and it said Rio who. And Leeds won that, if I remember right. I think Leeds won that match. So that was funny. OAQ Stream Hub World, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're good. Over on the kick. You probably don't like Redknapp, do you? Who, Harry or Jamie? The Creepy Crow. They could have called it Ghostly Crow as well. That would have worked. Wow. Harry Redknapp. I don't have any particular issue against him. Why? Oh, Warnock. Yeah, not a fan. We ended up having Neil Warnock as manager once. And Leeds are the only team that Warnock did really bad with. He's pretty much done well with every other team. Oh shit. I missed the crow that I was supposed to hit. That's really bad. Yeah, hold on. Oh, he comes back. Oh shit. I didn't even know that because I usually hit the crow. Must hit the one that's not a ghost. This one. Thank you. Come on, ghostly piece of shit. Thank you. Right. Let's get some speed with the Didster. There we go. Back to Dixie for this bit. Definite team effort on this boss. Dixie for the main battle and Diddy Kong because he's quick at dealing with the ropes and everything after. And the hooks. Oh, where's the hooks? There we go. And now we're doomed. I can't get through this with Dixie, she's not quick enough. Oh. Right, last phase. I would rather beat this now. Come on, crowbar. Bang your head into that. Thank you kindly. Bum, bum. Lovely jubbly. The keep! Alright, so this was the kind of time that I had DKC 1 beaten. No, he didn't relegate us. No. He just managed us in the championship and he didn't get us promoted, basically. But, I mean, again, he had Ken Bates in charge and Bates didn't give him any money either, so that didn't help. But he was more famous for managing Sheffield United and Huddersfield Town, and he had he made it clear that he had a hatred of Leeds United, originally. As did Eckingbottom. I don't know whether Blackwell did. Blackwell, who was Warnock's assistant manager at the time, he managed Leeds when Leeds got relegated. Taking a big risk not saving here. So I've got to get to Crinkly Kong before I run out of lives. 32 to be precise. Oh, well, there must be something down here. Whoa! I don't want to go too far because what's up here? The tune on this level's nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Hey, Phillips, Mr. Honk, 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 honk. Hello, mate. How are you doing? Hello. I just seen a way that you're not supposed to go. That you can go. Huh. That was a fluke. Doo-doo. How's Mr. Phillips? Hope you're well. We completed DKC 1 last night, Ian, in a time of about now, 2 hours 24 minutes-ish, there or thereabouts. And we've literally just reached the final world on DKC 2 in the same amount of time, so... kind of a... you know... kind of a big difference. But as I said, this version of Donkey Kong is far harder. Oh, what was that? It's far harder than what do you call it? DKC 1. Far harder. Oh, we're all the way back here again. Well, we may as well go this way again. It's a bit more colourful, a bit more rewarding. And with all the extra bits, we might be able to get the odd extra life here and there by that point. So. Shit. I bet we can't go back for that barrel now, can we? Same shit again. Patrick! Welcome in, how are you doing, man? I'll give it a like. I think we will, Jack, and the reason I think that is that the last 10 games of the season, as long as we're not cut adrift by then, the last 10 games of the season do look a little bit favourable. What I will say as well is that if Farker goes away from his stubbornness and accepts the fact that against the bigger teams, or more expensively established teams, shall we say, that he needs to go with that 5-3-2 that he went into against Manchester City, you know, to even have a chance of getting anything, then hello Kirby. Then we might get somewhere, and I think we might get enough to stay up. I honestly believe it'll be really close. I think we're probably looking at 10 wins, 10 draws, 40 points, and 17th place. I genuinely think that's what we'll get. It's not convincing, but it'll be enough. It won't be by a lot either. But again, I don't really care. As long as we stay up, that's all I'm bothered about. Just stay the hell up, and then use that extra 100 million of TV money that you get for being in the Premier League, and then use that to better your squad. Look at how close to halfway we were. That's kind of annoying. Damn it. Oh, fudge off. You alright there, Kirby? Damn it. I don't want to die here. Oh, I missed the life! Ah, shit. Come on, Gad. Move your bum. Ah, shit! Nice. We'll take it. Yes! Oh, without a shadow of a doubt, Jack, it helps massively because they've been established in the Premier League for about 10 seasons now. Maybe even a few more. So yeah, to see a team struggling as bad as they are doing, and the fact that they don't look good enough to stay up at this stage. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of time left, a lot of games to be played, but you tell me, Jack, do you think Wolves will stay up? Because I don't think they will. I think they're doomed. I think they're done. You're right there, Kirby. The Windy Well. Oh, Christ. These are the final levels for a reason, folks. These levels are super tough. This one is no exception. You thought the wind level previously was hard? Think again. This thing is a beast. Ah, damn it! Stupid porcupine. Only if something massive changes. The fact they've only lost 1-0 to Villa might give them a bit of hope. Wolves, Forest tomorrow, massive, lose that and then no hope and draw win. I don't even think a draw helps. They need wins to claw back that gap that's formed. I mean, it's, you know, it's nearly a 10-point gap now. What is it, 8 points, 9 points, the gap. You know, that's a lot of points at, you know, even at this still relatively early stage. As you say, it's I mean, to be honest, like, Villa only beat Leeds 2-1 and Leeds took the lead against them. I didn't think Villa were all that great. Villa are definitely lacking a quality striker. That was their biggest weakness. Their biggest strength, it was one of their substitutes, Malen. Malen looks a very strong player for him. Jay, welcome in, how you doing? Cheers for the like, mate. And the share as well. That's Rockin' Retro, folks. That is the current reigning, defending, undisputed WIRG League Cup champion. And he qualified for the playoffs by the skin of his teeth. Oh, that sucks. Just got back from the second job. I hope you get into a position where you can just be on one job, Jay. I really do. Having two jobs ain't good for your health, dude. I know why you're doing it though. Can't believe Wolves got a point off Brighton. No, that's surprising. Hey, I mean, if you can do it, Jay, you'll go down in certain echelons. Right, this is getting slightly concerning now. Alright, let's go. Goes without saying, tomorrow's stream will be DKC3. Why am I not getting through that hook properly? Yeah, look at who's managing them, Jack. It's painful. Jackie, welcome in, thank you for the like. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're good. We're on the last world on DKC2, but it is exceedingly hard. We haven't used a continue yet, but I am losing lives rapidly on this level. I need to get to Crinkly Kong so that I can save the game, so that if I do get a game over, I don't lose a ton of progress. I'm not entirely sure where Crinkly Kong is on this one. I know she's called Wrinkly Kong, but I call her Crinkly Kong because she's married to Cranky Kong. So Cranky Crinkly kind of makes sense. Right, there we go. That's better. Could do with a DKC barrel. DKC. I keep calling it a DKC barrel, like DK barrel. Come on. Either way, the barrel that gives me an extra Kong. Nah, I can't stand him. He's full of himself, cocky as hell. Don't like him. In terms of what he was as a midfielder in his day, Jack, yeah, damn good midfielder. But as a person and as a manager, no, disgusting waste of sperm and egg, quite frankly. God, I keep thinking it's going to dip straight away and it doesn't. Oh, steady Courage, you got your claw stuck, darling. So this new girl I've been working with, second job, been talking a lot. She's really sweet, curly hair, asked her for a number. Jay, you're currently still in a relationship, dude. Just play it safe. Not too great, had to sell Xbox to pay bills, we got behind on, but now we'll be caught up. Got a job interview tomorrow for shift manager position, like I have now, but better pay. Oh, that's good, I hope you get it. I hope you get it, that'll be a lot better. Oh, have the two of you officially split then, Jay? I didn't know whether you were or weren't. I thought the two of you were still technically a couple, even though you weren't getting on. Right, my apologies. Alright, so have you just basically continued to live in the same property so that you can both parent the kids? Pretty much, is that how it's been, or? Sorry, I seem to have misjudged the situation there, mate. My apologies. catch up with chat in a second, folks. This level's just been giving me a bit of hassle, so need to at least get to the halfway mark before I can really check chat. Can't be that far off halfway, surely. Right, get in that barrel quick. Right, there we go. Right. Oh, Kirby, bad timing, girl. As long as both Sheffield clubs go down to League One. Yeah, I mean, it might happen. Yeah. Which it's a bit of a shame in a way, Jack, because Patrick Bamford's at one of them and Liam Cooper's at the other one, so I don't want either of them to do badly. But I can't see it, though. She's been telling me that the last few months we're not together, so I said effort, and yes, you have that. Yeah, that right, Claire, that's the situation. Alright, okay. Right, fair dues. Almost did that with Rusty, but I'm going to move out like I did. Yeah, but that's going back a little while now, isn't it, Jockey? Living together right now, so just sort of stuck with each other. I'll leave you two to have a chat as I try and beat this level. Right, so well, let's get this timed right, because this has killed me about 3 times over now. There we go, better. That ain't happening. You're not chopping me in half. Not bothered about the coin, not bothered about the mushrooms, there's halfway. God, we're that close. I've died about 3 times. That sucks bananas. The singer was going the wrong way. Fuck. Oh, give me that life. Right, that helps. Ah! No! Yeah, I mean, just, you know, whatever goes on, Jay, just take it at the speed that you feel comfortable with. It's probably the best thing I can tell you, really. Alright, that's better. Alright, I'll take. It's good that that life's there, because even if I keep dying, I'm not going to go any further down than 28. And we've got to basically get Crinkly Kong available to save the game. Kirby! What are you doing, girl? Yeah, I second what Jackie says, Jay. I hope that you get out of it what you want to get out of it. Same shit again. Oh, we've just got another life through bananas, which is kind of helpful. Now we're down to 1 Kong again, which is not helpful. Oh, yep, back to 2 Kongs again. That's nice. Feels like a really long level to me, does this? Not bothered about that EK coin. That really doesn't matter at this stage. Just want to beat the level. Don't care about collectibles at this point. Oh, there you go then. Yeah, it's always going to be positive, isn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Shit. Ah. Oh, God, this level. This level is horrible. What the fuck? Look at all these zingers. We could have had squawks, are you kidding? Where? Oh, there's the end. Thank fuck. Jesus Christ, that level. Ugh. And we've got Crinkly! Crinkly's gone college. We can save the game! Yay! I'm not going to lose my progress now. Thank chuffers. You love Windy Well. You love any level that's difficult, Jay. I love making progress. There's the difference between the two of us. Not saying that you don't love making progress, but you love playing difficult levels, whereas I'm more like, you know... Oh god, Castle Crush. This level is brutal. Don't know if I told you what James moved to California. Yeah, former woman turned bloke, if I remember that correctly, and former second person in your life at one point. Yeah, I remember. You know I do, lad. I love the ice levels too. Oh, making progress on the difficult ones. You know, come to think of it, this entire game doesn't technically have an ice world. There's a couple of ice levels, but it doesn't have a full-on ice world. I think I already prefer DKC2 to DKC1. Just for that. This level. I have lost many lives on this level before now. Hey Jay, it took me about 11 minutes to beat Bramble Blast earlier, because the level's slow as it is anyway, and I kept getting lost, and then there was just one area that I kept dying on. I obviously beat it in the end, but yeah, that was mean. Bramble Scramble's easy in comparison to Bramble Blast. It's a more flowing level. As you can see, folks, this level takes a little bit of concentration because it's constantly moving, so I will catch up with chat straight after the level. I'm not even bothered about the nanas. Great tune on this level. There is a special there, I'm not bothered. Not a special, a bonus room. Yeah, not bothered. I can't wield. Piss off. Hey! Oh, Jesus. Bit random of you there, Jack. Wasn't talking football there for God knows. Just ice levels. I wish it had an ice world. No, we don't wish that, Jay. Stop swearing. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, yeah, but the two of you are married, so different scenario. Ice is bad. Yes, unless it's give over, Jack. Having too much fun there, lad. Jack, I will set Jackie on you. Because she doesn't like Man United either. I've trained Jackie well in that regard. Well, bananas have put us back up to 30 lives again. 30 lives. Stay away from me! Jackie, you'll need to jump on YouTube and tell Jack that. No, she actually doesn't. Oh, for God's sake, this level! Right, I'm not reading chat. Just on the off chance it puts me off. I want to get this level beat. This level is difficult. Because you don't dictate the speed of how the level goes. How did that miss that? Alright, well we know what's here, so... Woo! Is that even possible? I mean, obviously it is because it does happen, but still. So this is really bad because that porcupine comes back at you. But then he gets crushed. Ah! I went too far! Oh, and there's halfway. Oh my god, what a recovery. I'll take that. Oh, it crushed the zinger. Yes. Oh no, look at me squawks! Shit! I forgot about that. I wanted to be squawks. No, where's the rewind button? I want to be squawks. No! Ah, that sucks donkey dick. I'm not on about Donkey Kong's dick. Oh! Look at all these zingers falling to their doom. The doom! Alright, you lose squawks there, but still, would have been cool. Because with squawks, you can outrun the speed of the platform. You can get a head start on things. Shit. There is a DK barrel right there. Beautiful. Not bothered about the G. I just want to beat the level. Ah, double crux! Imagine if they fired their hooks at the same time. That would absolutely suck. That was too close. Shit. There can't be that long left. Come on, Dixie! Thank God. Jack, stop swearing. I told you I'd set Jackie on you, Jack. Just because the two of you are namesakes doesn't mean to say that you're going to get on. You're going to have a difference of opinion when it comes to football. Clapper's back. We all love Clappery. Clapper's the cutest animal buddy on the game. He's ace. Everyone loves Clapper. Oh, Jack. Do I have to yellow card you? Clapper! There he is. He turns lava into water and he turns water into ice. I mean, you know, that's a very clever seal. In a snowbound land, I think is the title of this music. Written by David Wise. Pick up. Still say it sounds like pick up. Pick up. I like those nanas. Hey! What? You can stab through starries without any problem. What's that about? Wow. Okay. The game's playing silly buggers. Oh, no, forget it. I ain't not bothered about that. Let's go. Doo-doo. Really? We're going to put a red clubber right in front of you on ice. Yeah, okay then. Hey, I'll have that. Yeah, this is how Jack is, Jackie. Do not panic. He's, yeah. Jack's alright when he doesn't talk about anything negative towards Leeds and doesn't keep bigging up the enemy. This level is horrendous. I could lose all of my lives on this one. This level is horrible. That sucks. Go on, Didster. Oh, fuck off. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, God, that was bad. Bad. Real bad. Yep, no worries, Jackie. All good. I really need to beat this game soon because I'm getting really thirsty. And the what do you call it? The boss fight on K. Rool is considerably harder on this than it is on DKC1. So I can get through about 3/4 of it, and then it just becomes an absolute pain in the ass. Whoa, no, he takes lives! No! Shit! That knobhead's just taken 2 of my fucking lives! He's the most evil of evils! Oh god, that was awful! Shit. I need extra lives not to lose them. God. That was painful. Ramji Sana, welcome into the West Yorkshire stream. How are you? Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're well. Oh, come on. Yeah, Chain link chamber is a very difficult level. This could be one of the hardest on the entire game. I'm not over exaggerating. This really could be one of the hardest on the entire game. There aren't many harder, I don't think. Albeit it helps if you don't make silly mistakes like that. I ain't even, like, for the sake of a coin, forget it. I ain't dealing with that barrel, not a chance. Still don't think we got halfway. No, we didn't. How freaking long is this level? Seamus! Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you for the like. Hope you're good. Just on a very difficult level at the minute, so I'm just kind of concentrating on trying to beat it than keeping up with the chat. But I will I will catch up with the chat straight after this level. But this level is horrendously difficult. They respawned! Jesus. Crap. Did not know there was a cutlass there. Come on, Dixie. Oh, fuck. Which side's this coming down on? This is where I want Diddy instead of Dixie. It's going to be slow progress otherwise. Oof. Extra life, I like it. DK barrel, I like that. Ah! Freaking zingers. Oh, thank God. That is a really difficult level. Yeah, not too bad, Seamus. Just struggling along, really. But, yeah, still breathing. Some man games, Batman game, Batman playing for a long time now. Very good. Toxic Tower. Man, this level is an absolute beast. You can get Rattly, which technically speaking, oh, in fact, you have to get Rattly, technically. I would imagine this level would be doable with Diddy and Dixie. You just have to use the kind of like the handstand on, you know, propelling on your shoulders move. But it's very, very risky. Yeah, I expected it, Jack. I expected this to take me longer than what it did for DKC1. This is a bigger game, a longer game, and a much harder game! Well, I'm doomed. I can't get out of that. Ugh. Yeah, yesterday it was 2 hours and 20 something minutes. Today it's over 3 hours, which I expected. I expected this to be at least an hour longer, if truth be told. I really did, so it's no surprise. I'm fine with it. Like I'm not trying to do a run to register to speedrun.com. The times for the DKC trilogy are crazy quick. Probably don't need the super jump there, but ah! Right, normal jumps, normal jumps, normal jumps. Have I given myself enough time to get up here? Ha! What? No way! No. Yeah, cheers, Jones. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. Yeah, it's been a while. I've just started streaming a little more regular again, Seamus. I was only streaming once a week, just at weekends. A lot of personal stuff going on in the background as to why that was the case. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I'm going to lose all my lives on this damn level. I mean that's something I can incorporate in future streams. I've just, I haven't. It's only from this week where I've made the decision that I'm going to start streaming a bit more regular again. So I've not really given it much thought, to be honest, Seamus. It is something I can potentially do. I've still got some games on the PC that I'd be able to do that. I just need to kind of ease my way back into streaming again. In terms of regular streaming. Look at the rubber banding effect there for the toxicity. Like that should never have come up that quick. This is a very hard level, folks. And I didn't want to be central there. Oh shit, wrong side! Oh bollocks! Oh crap. Oh no! Oh, I don't even think we were halfway. Oh, you're fine, Jackie, don't worry. Damn it! I don't think we were even halfway there. No. Sucks. I don't think we were far off the halfway mark. I think that was close. Not bothered about collectibles, just want to get through the level. Oops, that does not help. Catch up with chat in a second, folks. Just want to see if I can get to the halfway mark. Good job you get a second bite of the bloody cherry there, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh, the squawks bit. Right. Well, I find the rattly bit harder than the squawks bit usually. When I don't do that. Oh, nice. DK barrel. Beautiful. That's bad. Come on, Clive. Get a move on. No! Oh well, we got halfway. Whew. I appreciate it, Seamus, thank you. This one is Donkey Kong Country 2 Diddy's Conquest. Yeah, I streamed last night and completed Donkey Kong Country 1. Yeah, I thought I'll complete 2 today and then I'll complete 3 tomorrow. Eh? I could have sworn I had both Kongs there. What was that about? Come on, I don't want to lose all my lives here. I haven't needed any of the swanky sideshows yet. So I'd like to get through it without needing him. Ashu, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to West Yorkshire. How are you doing? Ah! It's a bit hit and miss, to be honest, Jack. They brought in Adam Lakeland and a few of his a few of his players from when he managed Kings Lynn, and it's been a very up and down season. I think they're probably going to be playoffs again, but I don't think they've got the quality to get promoted outright. They've still got a good goalkeeper. They've got a winger called Josh Hamami who's been getting involved in the goals this season. So we'll need him to keep doing well. They've got a backup striker called Owen Davenport who's capable of scoring goals. They got a hat-trick against Leeds under 21s. So this particular game, Seamus, is for the Super Nintendo, but I'm streaming it on emulator on my PC. Yeah, definitely, Jack. Aye, because you said that there's a chance that Worthing might be playing in the same division as Halifax soon, didn't you? So do you get to away games for Worthing as well as the home games? Oh, what? Come on, that's bollocks. I've got to be careful again now, and I don't want to be careful. Cheers! Spotters Gaming, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Hope you well. I hate having to play safe. Ow! Bugger. 17 lives. I'm losing so many lives on this level. Yeah, thank you, Seamus. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. Closest to your show was over and in Derbyshire. Oh god, yeah. Well, that's not even that's not particularly close, is it? Definitely need to get the Niners to get an extra life here, because this level is just. I mean, this level's a struggle. Oh, for God's sake! I need both Kongs. Oh, fair play to you getting to all the away games. I think I might have been close. I think there might be one more stage after the Squawks section, Jackie, but I'm not 100% sure. The Squawks section might be the final part. I mean, we are halfway at the minute, so it would make sense if the Squawks bit was the completion of the second half of the level. And then it's just one more level, and then it's the big boss man. Cap'n Cruel. Oh, fuck off! Sorry folks, I'm just getting a little bit agitated that I'm not beating these levels. I mean, I haven't done any prior practice. I mean, I say I haven't done any prior practice. I've completed this game numerous times, but a lot of it was when I was younger. So you lose a bit of that muscle memory. Since we're approaching another life, so there we go. Nice, that was needed. Don't want to kind of hold still, I want to keep moving. Oh, there is another section, I thought there was. Oh Christ. This ain't going to be easy, because with Squawks, oh god. With Squawks it's dead easy because he flies. Oh, hello. Oh! That was short. Oh, yes! Get in! We'll take it. 30. Nice. Friend of mine, Chris, he's trying to get round all the grounds in the entire country with his son. Well, his stepson. Yeah, he's... I think he's done about half so far as I know. That's from League. That's from League 2 up to the Premier League. Cheers for the share there, Ashu. Much appreciated. Digga. Here we go then. The Stronghold Showdown. Which is not a level, technically. don't know if we can get down from the plane to actually go down and save it again in case, because I do not want to lose my progression here. I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna go back in and save. I don't want to lose progress here. I've got enough coins, it's not like I'm lacking coins here, so... The Flying Croc. Hello, Kebby. Screecher's Sprint. You gotta win this before you get to take on Captain K. Rool or King K. Rool or Commander K. Rool, whatever the hell he's called these days. He changes his position every game. Why did I do that? That is so dumb. That's one way to get rid. This first half of the level before you race against Screech is no joke. Pretty difficult. That's just plain stupid. Oh yeah, the Share's a good stadium for a lower league club. If Calderdale Council, the local council, would put some money into making the Shea all-seater stadium, I think it'd be a great little stadium for the purpose of Halifax Town. I really do. Well, we got rid of a few. Give over! I can't believe that she can't get over that. Maybe Dinny needs to. He's got a slightly higher. What do you call it? A slightly higher jump. No way. That's ridiculous. Hey Curbs, what are you doing, girl? Ah, so it's difficult to develop that into. Yeah, she's still a bit rough, this Curbs. She keeps chucking up occasionally, but otherwise I think she's doing okay. Oh, that's a cock up. I could have taken some of those out. Right. Well, at least we know Diddy can get over that jump. Whereas for some reason Dixie can't. This didn't happen last time. Fuck off. No! Ah, so you got a lot of heritage and stuff. I think Halifax have been at the Shea a fair time as well. Halifax used to have a rugby league team that played at a ground called Thrum Hall, but they demolished it and changed that into an Asda. And then, shit, same again. And then, for God's sake. And then Halifax Rugby League Club decided to then play at the Shea, to the ground Shea now. But the ground, Halifax's ground is now owned by former Huddersfield Town chairman Ken Davey. As far as I remember, I don't know if I've got that right. He's got something to do with it. He's come onto the Halifax board anyway. I know that much. There's not many fans that are too happy about that either, but. Really need both Kongs. No, that's not going to do it. Fuck off. This bit is not that hard. I'm just making an absolute pig's ear of it. Yeah, this will be close to a 4-hour stream. I've got no doubt about that. Oops. I want to get onto the race between Squawks and Screech. At least I don't know I'm halfway. Crap. Oh wow! We made the best of it. That was a little fortunate, but we'll take it. Dixie's helicopter move is incredibly useful for that section. Oh, we've got an extra life, nice. And there's a DK barrel. Oh, we're good, we're good. Alright, this is not straightforward, but let's go. Bit of rubber band effect there, I think. Oh shit. Ah, nuts. Losing lives badly here. But if I keep remembering that there's a life there, that will help. Alright, that's interesting. Kind of a nice boost. Didn't know about that. We'll take it. Oh, come on! I'm not bothered about nanas. We will take the extra life. Get him! Oh, I didn't get any lives. I think we thrashed Screech there. He didn't even give me any bother on that one, did he? Oh, without a doubt we're saving. One coin. Good job, I've got plenty. DKC 3 similar length, I would say. Similar, maybe slightly shorter. I think DKC 2 might be the hardest of the three actually. This is a really difficult boss fight. Not too bad for the first half, but the second half gets really spicy. I hate it. It's too hard. Was not great. Why didn't I jump? Misjudged it. Misjudged it. How many lives? How many attempts have we got? We've got 14 attempts. I don't want to have to go back and... Oh shit! I don't want to go back. I don't want to have to go back and do a swanky sideshow. So... Oh god, that was slow. I'm going to go back to Diddy again, just because... Oh my god. I was going to say because Dixie is usually very good. Because of the helicopter. Diddy's jump is higher. Alright, give me that DK barrel. There we go. Why did I jump for that? Hey, really? Oh crap. Alright, let's try a different tactic. Let's stick with Dixie all the way. As much as we can. again. Why didn't I jump? Damn it! This boss fight is awkward. I mean really awkward. Running out of chances. Got me with the slow one, you've got to be kidding. Damn it! Not a good time to put your claws into me there, Curbs. Come on, girl. These are the ones where you need Dixie. Oh fuck, I never moved in too much. Hello! Welcome in, how are you? Only speak English. So, apologies if English is not your first language. Welcome in, hope you're good. We're on the final level of Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy's Conquest. Unfortunately, Captain K. Rool is rather difficult. But I'm hoping to beat him. We've got about 10 lives remaining. So, let's see how we do. Didn't realise that being closer to him made that bit easier. I'll remember that for next time. Oh shit! Give me that barrel. Right. Definitely need Dixie for these now. This is where Dixie comes into her element. Yeah, I'm not falling for that rule. Not a chance. it was either that or get dragged into it anyway. Yeah! I think that's it. I hope that's it. Three hours 40 minutes. That took a while. Bloody hell. That's a slog, is that, isn't it? That was a little too close for my liking. Yeah, less than the 4. I'll take it. As I say, it's a much harder game. It's a much harder game than the first one. Yeah, so and we did it without losing all the lives as well. I'm happy with that. I'm happy we didn't get that's 2 games down without a game over. So yeah, I'm alright with that. I'll go with that. Yeah, nice. I'm in need of a brew now. Flipping heck. Get a Yorkshire tea in my Yorkshire Dad mug. That is a grind, is that one? Look at that. Oh dear. I love all of the aftermath screens on these DKC games. Don't even start with that, Jack. My ex-wife poisoned me with that stuff once. Yuck. Now buzz off and see if you can find some more of my coins, which I very much doubt. There we go. Lazy land lovers. Neek the rat. We'll give them all a bit of screen time. Click clack the bug. Spiny. The porcupine. The cat's own nine tails. That's what I was saying. Named after a whip. Flitter. The bug. The other bug. The flying bug. The mini necky. Me featured in the first DKC game. Zinger. Featured in the first one as well. Screech. Well, he's enemy of Squawks, isn't he? Some Mercy Dogs. Flotsam the Stingray. Shuri the Starfish. Puffed Up the Pufferfish. Fugu. Lockjaw the Piranha. Snoutjaw the Invincible Piranha. Can't kill him. The Kremlin Cutthroats. Glomp. Klinger. Kaboing. They really struggled for names on this one, didn't they? Clampon. Clobber. Crook. With his hook. Cutlass. With his cutlasses. Yeah, they struggle for names with this one. Cloak. Canon. Again, just totally struggling for names. This one. The names in the first game were a bit more creative. Cruncher. Clank. Cackle. Clever. Barnacle bosses. Crow. See? He is a crow. Anyone that says he's a vulture is clearly a crow. Cleaver. Some people call him Cliver. Cudgel. Clubber's brother. King Zing. We destroyed his wife, Queen Bee, in the first one. Captain K. Rool. It's almost a demotion from being a king in the first one. Of course he is. Rambe. The Rhino. Getting hot in these rhinos. Hunger. Ratley. Squitter. Clapper! Everyone clap for Clapper. Everyone loves Clapper. Squawks, he was in the first one, but not as a playable character. He just did what Glimmer did. So Glimmer was this version of the last version's Squawks. The Kong Clan. Swanky, which we did not have to use on this particular run, thankfully. Didn't need any extra lives. Bunky. He was in the last one. Wrinkly. She replaced Candy from the first one. Cranky. Some say that Cranky is the original Donkey Kong. Albeit that's never been confirmed. There's Donkey Kong himself. There's Dixie. And Diddy. Scurvy Kong Crew. Hello, Kirby. Now, talking of Kirby, and not actually talking about my cat now, but there's going to be a lot of Kirby runs this week. 6 of them in total for the playoffs, and then some of the players that didn't make the playoff are also going to do a Kirby run as well. So keep an eye out for the Kirby runs for the WIRG League Cup. Going to be some good ones. Good game, Kirby's Adventure, actually. For the original Nintendo. Should be good. David Wise. That guy is a legend. Makes all the music for the EKC trilogy. Albeit he was assisted by somebody else in the third one. Wasn't he, Curbs? Yeah. Look at that Nintendo Power! Hell yeah. Mr. Fuck Yoda? Oh my god. Very unfortunate name. Rare and Nintendo Silicon Graphics. Rare Systems Silicon Graphics. Mr. Miyamoto! That guy's a legend. well, because he created one of the best gaming characters of all time. It's very popular, is the Donkey Kong Country trilogy. But David Wise is a legend because the game music that David Wise has made over the years is just absolutely superb. And I'm musically trained, so I know when music's good. And David Wise is just he's next level. He really is. Indie games. Yeah. Right, we're literally just hitting the 4-hour mark on the stream itself. What you waiting for? Hold on. There is, however, a couple of special features of the game selection page, though I'm sure they're of little use. Press down lots of times, but if I were you, I wouldn't bother. Oh dear. Funny stuff. Switch this cartridge off and let me get some sleep. I reckon I've earned it. Oh, brilliant. Right. Oh, on that happy, cheery note, as I said, we've literally just hit 4 hours there. I think that's plenty long enough. Massive thank you to everyone that's popped in the stream tonight. All of the likes, all of the follows, all of the shares, all of the thumbs up, likes on YouTube, all of the subs, all of the good stuff, all of the chat. I really, really appreciate it. I will be on again tomorrow and we'll do the same as what we've done yesterday and today. We will beat the 3rd installment of Donkey Kong Country, which is Donkey Kong Country 3 Dixie Kong's Double Trouble, I think they named it. I just call it DKC3, so I never remember the full name. Well, there we go. Yeah, Jack, have a good night, mate. Good to see you. Thank you to everyone that's been in the stream. Hope you enjoyed that one. In the meantime, have a good one. See you tomorrow. Bye for now.